should be rocking and rolling. I think. Are we? Please tell me my audio is working. Alright. Yup. Alright, we're good. Welcome into my 2 viewers so far. Right now we're in western Kansas, waiting for storms to go up. I'm thinking the northern portion of the dry line is going to be the place to be today. So we're going to play the sand hills and hope that a storm goes up soon. Got a little cumulus field off to our west that looks like it's wanting to go. God willing. Hey, welcome in, Aim here. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. There goes my phone. Whoops. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to Connor right now. I had to start the stream. He's a little bit ahead of me. But him and I we're both heading to the same target. Hoping to get some hogs today. Some sandhill hogs. We'll see how it goes. Beautiful day today out here. Western Kansas, late April. All the grass is starting to turn green, at least some of it. Bright blue skies, lots of cumulus clouds. Looks like a pretty beautiful day for a tornado. I'm thinking if we do get one, it'll be pretty photogenic. So, appreciate everybody tuning in. Really, really hoping to get a good tornado today. I've been on a pretty bad cold streak. My last good tornado was almost 2 years ago, right in the same area, the Spalding, Nebraska Wedge. So I'm hoping we can recreate something of the sorts today. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Looks like we already got a storm going up in the Nebraska Panhandle, which is a little out of our range right now. I don't think we'd make that. But we already got a storm going up near Sidney, Nebraska. That would be about a 4-hour drive to catch up to that thing, so that's not going to be an option. But it's a good sign. We already got storms going up. Storms are probably going to fire north and just make their way south down the dry line, and who knows where they're going to stop. They might stop right here and that'll be it, or maybe we'll get supercells down the dry line into the Texas Panhandle. Who knows? It's a pretty boomer bust day today. I hate chasing these kind of days because there's 4 different places that you can target today, and you just gotta hope that the one that you pick is the one that pans out. But I feel pretty good about our target today. And looking like another live stream tomorrow. Pretty volatile atmosphere setting up in Oklahoma. I'm thinking near the Red River area. I forgot the name of that air base, Wichita Falls, or maybe into Kansas. There's a bunch of places we could target tomorrow too. It's another one of those things where you just gotta hope you pick the right spot. So we'll see how she goes. Beautiful rural Kansas. It has smelled like straight cow poop for the past 2 hours. My nostrils are shot from the smell of putrid cow turds. But in a weird way, it kind of fires me up. I kind of like the smell of it. like it, but it gets me going. I'm fired up. I'm ready to see a tornado today. See if we can catch up to old Connor up here. Appreciate all 5 people tuning in. Service here, yeah. Ain't got no service out here. Right here, out here in the Nebraska Panhandle. So what you're looking at there is the junction of Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas. Big cumulus fields going up. That right there is the look of. There's gonna be a few supercells that come out of that. That's gonna be the play right there. Hopefully, in the next hour or so, we can get those to mature into full-fledged supercells, and I'm thinking pretty good shot at a tornado with any supercell inside of this environment. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Beach Bum. Appreciate you stopping by. Connor and I are gonna get y'all get all y'all a good tornado today. Feeling confident, feeling good. I think today's the day that I break my bad luck streak. I have been on a very cold streak the past year and a half, 2 years. Your phone keeps falling. Today's the day. Big time convection going up in the Nebraska Panhandle. Show you all the beautiful countryside again, middle of nowhere. Love it out here. Can't stand the city. Love rural Kansas. I see old Connor up there. See if we can't get up to him. Hotspot carrying my stream heavy right now. I need AT&T. This T-Mobile is not going to cut it. Yeah, that cumulus field is going up. Really think we made the right call here. I hope. Yeah, cumulus field down in Kansas is kind of starting to fizzle out, it looks like. Alright, buddy. Step on the gas, right me go. Got places to be, man. Get out of my way. Try to keep my road rage to a minimum today. Thanks for tuning in, GTI. Yeah, I can see Connor up there with his busted out back windshield. I can almost hear the paper flapping in the wind from back here. Hopefully I don't suffer the same fate today. I would love to keep my back windshield. Not trying to pay for one right now. Thanks for tuning in, Lisa. I appreciate it. Hopefully Connor and I get a pretty good hog today. Take your time with that turn. Alright, just open road between me and Connor. Might pit maneuver him. I appreciate that, Lisa. Thanks for dropping a like. Connor and I, we made a wager today. If whoever gets closer to a tornado today is gonna be $100 richer. So Connor and I got a pretty healthy competition going on today. I'm gonna try not to drive into it, but I'm trying to win that money, so hopefully we can get some good close range footage. Ripping. That surface low off in northeast Colorado, you can really tell that thing's starting to deepen. These surface winds are really ripping, fighting a pretty stout crosswind right now. I feel like that's been the moral of the story for the past 2 months. Every single chase is just crosswinds just blew me all over the road, making it hell on earth to drive. That's good. That's why we're up here targeting that surface low. It's going to be the focal point for supercell development later. Get those back winds out ahead of the dry line, get some surface convergence going, and hopefully get some supercells to go up. Yeah, I guess we could both win, but I guess that would mean we both end up getting hit by it. I mean, it'd be pretty good footage, but I think we'd both be out more than $100 if that happened. Conrad. I like to call him Con Man. Con Man Croft. kind of hard to show y'all, but you can start to see some towers going up off to our west, or I guess that's more to our north, but looking way off in the distance, you can see some cumulus clouds starting to blow up a little bit. It's a very good thing. Alright, we've caught up. Windowless and all. Doesn't have a back window. I can sneak up on him. He doesn't see me coming. Condor. That's a new one. Never heard that one before. This isn't gonna be our storm, but you can see right here, first supercell of the day going up out in the Nebraska Panhandle near, well, it just brought me back to where I am at. I'm not gonna fight the radar. You'll have to take my word for it. First supercell of the day going up near Oshkosh, Nebraska, north of Sydney. Right in the center of the MD up there. Hey, welcome in, Cole. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it, buddy. Hoping him and I can get you a good-looking tornado today, God willing. Feeling good about it. Feeling really good. So bad today, man. I'm itching. I'm itching for a tornado. Been going through tornado withdrawals for forever now. Storm runner not going live till 6. Where's he targeting? He seems like a Texas Panhandle guy. Seems like somebody that targeted the Panhandle. Panhandle wasn't a bad choice today. I thought about targeting the Panhandle, but I just I didn't want to put all my eggs in one basket. Kind of wanted to play the middle and wait till the last minute and see what looked good, and ended up going with the northern target. Someone clip that. He's breaking the law. He's breaking the law. He'll be in Kansas. Yeah, further south down the dry line. Man, I hope for everybody's sake, I hope it fires down there. I really do. It's such a good environment today, but man, with these dry line days, with nebulous forcing, and it's always just such a toss-up. I hate chasing these kind of days. They can really pay off, but you just never really know. You can never be too sure about it. I like the days where I know where I need to be. I don't have to second guess myself. I've been second guessing myself all morning, as has everybody else, I'm sure. Of course it goes solid. What the heck? Selden. This was the home of a pretty good tornado back in May of 21. The Selden, Kansas EF1. Man, that'd be a blessing if we could get something like that today. That was a good tornado. One of the few good tornadoes of spring of 21. May at least. Yeah, Cole, we're in Kansas. We're targeting the northern portion of the dry line. Our storms are a little more certain. I don't really feel like gambling on a 50-50 further south. I'm sure Connor has the same line of thinking too. It's pretty odd. There's not a lot of people up here today either, which is also a blessing because, man, chaser convergence just gets worse and worse with every chase. And when you get these setups where you have 4 different targets spread across 4 different states, it disperses everybody and hopefully makes it a little easier to chase when you get on a storm, because you don't have 500 people crowding one supercell, which can be pretty dangerous. 500 people trying to run away from a tornado at once, it's always makes you pucker up. Yeah, Ben's targeting Amarillo, or somewhere in the Panhandle. I just got off the phone with him earlier. Ben has a pretty big southern bias. He likes to target the southern mode with every single setup. And I'm hoping it pays off for him. The Panhandle does look good, but there are really no models that fired the Panhandle today, despite how good the environment looked. And I don't know, it had me pretty stumped. I couldn't seem to figure out why nothing would fire on any of the models. Though I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but conventional thinking would tell you that the Panhandle would fire today, but maybe not. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, because, man, the Texas Panhandle is, they've gotten a spanking the past week. Past week or two, they've just been getting spanked. So hopefully they get a much needed break. The Twister Hunter van in Woodland, Kansas. Can't say I've ever seen the Twister Hunter van. Who drives that one? Meso-analysis looks like. Wonder what our surface is doing up here. Wondering if we're fighting any inhibition. Doesn't look like it. We got 4,500, probably pushing 5,000 cape up here. Total powder keg. It needs a spark, and these storms up here should go. Super potent atmosphere up here today. It's not very often cape up here in northwest Kansas in April, which I guess we are pushing late April, but damn it. Appreciate everybody tuning in. To 15 people now. I appreciate every single one of you. This is my it's only like my second or third live stream ever, so I'm really itching for that tornado. I hope I can get one today. You have a handheld radio? No, I don't have the radio yet. Connor and I used to use some walkie-talkies back before he really started live streaming a lot, but I ended up losing one of the walkie-talkies, so that's not an option anymore. I probably still owe him money for that walkie-talkie, but it's not a problem. Connor and I, we communicate telepathically. We're on the same wavelength here. Him and I are, we got pretty similar lines of thinking, so no need for all that fancy stuff. Again, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Already up to 19 likes. I appreciate every single 19 of you. There's a storm just southeast of Amarillo right now. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I really did think that the Caprock was going to fire. It just didn't make sense to me why none of the models were firing down there. I mean, there's some things that are going against it, but when you got, mid-upper 60 dews, 5,000 surface-based cape, and the Caprock with, I don't know, 40, 50 knots of flow at 500, you would think that something would fire down there. So I'm not surprised by that at all. I really hope it does. I hope Ben gets something. Ben's been on a roll lately. Ben Williams. I think if we're doing Storm Chaser of the Year right now, I think I'd cast my vote for Ben. Ben's been on a roll. He took a big gamble yesterday leaving New Mexico out for East Oklahoma on a shoddy MCV. Everybody kind of clowned him for it, but he stuck with it and got a pretty photogenic tornado in Oklahoma yesterday, so hope it works out for him today. Man, it sounds like my rotors are shaking a little bit. I just turned my rotors last week. Been better, but kind of still feel a little shake. Maybe it's my back rotors. Not sure how well y'all can see it, but there's a tower going up just to our west. I'm sure it's kind of hard to see it through all the cumulus in the way, but there's some towers going up. This cumulus field's getting a little thicker right here. I think we're right on the tail edge of where we need to be. Man, I gotta pee like a racehorse. Might have to make a pit stop soon. See, I always make the mistake. I love being hydrated. I think I drink more water than anyone on the planet. But man, it comes back to bite me when I chase. I need to make a habit out of dehydrating myself. See how that storm in Amarillo is looking. If I can keep service. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, it looks like the Texas Panhandle is about to go. That is a good look. Definitely keep your eyes on the live streams up here, but keep an eye on anyone live streaming down in the Panhandle too. If a storm goes up down there, there's gonna be an insane supercell, probably with a lot of tornadoes on it too. Yeah, GTI. Amarillo definitely needs a break. Hope for your family's sake, nothing too bad happens down there. I guess they wouldn't mind it if no storms went up. I'm sure they've seen some pretty cool stuff the past week. I would have loved to have been in Amarillo starting last week. Unfortunately, I'm still bound down by work for the time being, but only a couple more weeks and I'll be doing this full time. I'm ready. I'm ready to be out here every day. Looking off to the west, that tower I think starting to go up. I think that might be the storm going up in the Panhandle. I'm not sure. It's so far away, but I guess it would make sense that we can see it from here. Yeah, Cole, just me in the car today. Got Connor in front of me, but most of the time I'm chasing solo. Unless I got a super long drive and I need a wingman. This trip shouldn't be too bad. I was able to get some good sleep last night and get out here and chase this, and then catch a hotel somewhere in central Kansas tonight and make my way down to the Red River area. Down near, the name of that air base escapes me, the one in Wichita Falls. That's where I'm thinking tomorrow, at least. I think tomorrow's a pretty big day across a pretty big area. I want to target Iowa, but I don't know. Models just don't want to seem to fire anything, and you can't put all your stock in the models, but you know, a lot of people who are a lot smarter than me have been talking about it, and they say that they think it may not even fire in Iowa tomorrow. So I think Oklahoma might be the better bet for a guaranteed storm, especially if we swing and miss today. I gotta go where I can get a guaranteed storm. I can't go over 2. No way. Yep, got some more blips going up. I've been chasing since, I guess technically my first chase was January 2020, but I didn't really know what I was doing, so I don't really count it. My first real chase was the Bassfield, Mississippi EF4 back in April of 2020. That was my first real chase, and I've just kind of been chasing whenever time allows it for the past 5 years. I've been on a bit of a hiatus for really the past year. I went away for a little while for work, so I missed all of last season. But we're gonna make up for it this year. Yep, looking at a pretty good updraft. Just off to our west, it's already developing an anvil on it. I'm sure if you're watching Connor, he's probably talking about it too. Maybe he's shown you already. But that's a good look. Pretty mature looking updraft, and it's only 445. So I'm thinking we might be in business. Got a bunch of storm chasers right here too. Is that Alex Russell? It is. Alex Russell, absolute legend. I might have to vote. It's either him or Alex or Ben for Storm Chaser of the Year. If y'all aren't familiar with Alex Russell, man, that dude knows where to be all the time. He's gotten some pretty impressive stuff the past year or so. respect his game a lot. Got a better view of the updraft now. You can see way out there that big tower going up. So if that thing stays on course, keep drifting north, and then if it goes tornadic, it should turn right and make a path right for us, God willing. Say it ain't so. Oh my God. Well, that's not good. So this is the observed sounding for North Platte, which is very close to where we're going to be chasing. And you can see there is a huge inversion, assuming that that's not erroneous. There is no way any storms are going to fire in that. I don't care how close to that surface low you are. That is a terrible look. Really good photograph. You love to see that, but my goodness, that is abysmal. That is, wow, that is not good. That is not what you want to see. Yeah, Cole, I think that's going to be the theme with every single chaser today. Everybody has a plan on when they're going to go live, but when those storms fire, then what are you going live for? I hope that's not the fate that Connor and I are about to suffer, but my goodness, that North Platte sounding has a huge cap. Yeah, I bet it is pretty quiet in here compared to his car with that tarp on his back windshield. Oh, this is disgusting. It's gotta be my least favorite part about chasing this part of the country is these feedlots. Not to get opinionated, but I hate seeing that. All them cows locked up like that. Let them run free, man. Them poor cows. And it smells bad too. God, it smells awful. Ugh. No, that is not an endorsement of veganism. I just hate feedlots. I got a soft spot for fuzzy mammals. Well, man, that is quite the cap up here. I don't know what to think about that. We might be mid-cooked. Yeah, me too, Cole. I hope we can erode that cap being this close to the surface low, and assuming we have better forcing up here, which we should have better forcing up here. But it's going to take a lot to erode that kind of cap. Part of me wants to think it may be erroneous because the temperature dew point profile, like right above 850, looks kind of wonky. But I don't know. Oh, that's just rough. That is rough, dude. Someone who's watching Connor, I can't get to him right now on the phone, get in his chat and tell him to check his Twitter DM. I want to know if he's seen that sounding yet or not. Pretty please. Oh my God, we're getting booted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can see a updraft attempt. Another one just off to our west, and you can tell by the look of that one that yeah, there's a cap there for sure. That just looks like a fart, man. That just looks like a fart. That is, ugh. You're banned from Twitter? Oh man, that sucks. I feel like that's a hard feat to accomplish nowadays. Don't tell me why though. I do not need to know. What the heck, man? This is what happened the last time I chased up. 2020. I've noticed Connor hasn't really been able to read chat lately. It's okay. I'm sure he's seen it. And he's probably not happy about it. I'm sure he's crashing out on his stream right now. In Mississippi and Tennessee, they're not really going to be tornado producers. They're not really worth chasing. Any tornadoes today are going to be up here. Those storms down there are just going to be the rain and lightning producer, maybe some hail, some wind, but who knows? Maybe they get a brief weak tornado and then we all look like idiots for being up here when we really should have been in Mississippi. Who knows? It's trending in that direction. I think I've lost internet. Great. Lost internet on my hotspot. What the heck? It's so hot and dry and free of cumulus and capped that the sun is cooking my phone. My phone is overheating. The updrafts are overheating. 850 millibars is overheating. My temper is overheating. It's all coming to a head right now. Man. Alright, we should be good. I got the AC going. Hopefully that's enough to keep it cool. I don't know. We'll see. Cooked. Republican River. Take that look. That looks like good fishing down there. Need to come up here and fish the Republican River. To Luna Winds. I'm trying to keep it together, but man, it is not looking good up here. That cap is something serious. The AC isn't too loud. Yeah, that's not good at all. There's hardly any cumulus left in the sky. It is sunburn season. The classic high plains sunburn. $36 new students. That's awesome. Appreciate everybody. And yeah, I hope the AC isn't too loud. It's pretty loud to me, but I guess it's not too bad on the street. Hey, welcome in, Bill. Appreciate you tuning in, dude. Nervous. I'm nervous. It's not looking good. I will say there's a decent bit of cumulus out ahead of us that hasn't burned off yet. But everything off to the west is pretty much fizzled out. Bright blue sky. That is not what you want to see. You want to see that. You want to see these cumulus clouds. It means you still got moisture. You have the ability to initiate a thunderstorm, but if you're bright blue like that, what are you going to build a thunderstorm with? Nothing. You're just going to get a sunburn. So hey, thanks for tuning in, Gabe. Glad you're here, Princess. Hope you enjoy. What'd you get from Edley's today? I know you ate Edley's. we just got a new tornado watch, which I guess is good. You can see, I mean, you got that one storm right there, but I'm sure it's battling a pretty stout cap, so I don't know, is anything gonna fire in that? I can recall back to the boot day in 2020. We had a tornado watch that day too, but nothing came of it. Yeah, I didn't ask if it was good. I asked what you got, dude. Mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, collard greens, fried chicken, fried pickles, cornbread, Coke, banana pudding. John Daly? That dude looked like John Daly. What is John Daly doing out here? Chicken Alfredo. Yummers. agree, William. That's a very good analysis. You're very bright. We got that storm, which is fighting for its life. And we got some more storms going up, so maybe those can develop into something. Who knows? I don't know. to take a quick pee break. Good catch, Connor. You just got stream sniped. Oh, yeah, I thought that cop was going to get us. Yeah, while I was driving, ain't got no time to stop. I'm a skilled man. Yeah, it's not easy, but it is possible. Just gotta let it hang out the window. Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry for a tornado. But it's just bright blue, sunny skies. I was promised tornadoes today. Getting ridiculous. It doesn't matter to me. I'm basically Bear Grylls. You gotta be a survivalist out here. Water ain't cheap. Food ain't cheap. Drink what you can and eat what you find. Is that a radar? No, what in the world is that up there? Big golf ball sitting up there. Wow, it seems like the storm's going to form. Yeah, it's that cap, man, there's a stout cap up here. All the models had storms going crazy up here. They had a little bit of a cap, but you know, nothing apocalyptic. But my God, the cap on the 20Z balloon from North Platte was just a storm chaser's worst nightmare. Terrible. But I mean, we got updrafts just off to our northwest, so we can get on them and they can develop and put down a tornado. We'll get it before sunset, but we just got to get there and hope the storms don't die. And if they do die, then I'm facing a 7-hour, 59-minute drive back home with no tornadoes to show for it. Maybe tomorrow. Then we'll have to decide, do we target Iowa tomorrow? Do we target Kansas? I want to target the Red River, but I mean, at this point, that's going to be a hike to get back there. It honestly just make more sense to target Iowa and Kansas since it's on the way back home. And I can make it home on time and get a get night's sleep and show up to work rested and not grouchy. I mean, I show up to work grouchy every day, but it might make it worse. Mental battle right now. This part of storm chasing, everybody loves to see the tornadoes and the lightning and the storms. That's not what storm chasing is. This right here is storm chasing. The endless miles of nothing and nothing and nothing, and extreme mental anguish and self-doubt, doom and gloom and regret, existential crisis. Yeah. This isn't the fun part. Is severe warned and it's turning right. It's not lost yet. We're just at a really inconvenient point right now. And I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna eat some banana. My blood sugar is dangerously low. Yeah, cool. I'd love to chase in Georgia. I'm sure this hurricane season, Connor and I will probably pass through there. There is a storm. We're heading towards it. It's just really, really out of the way. Which is annoying. But we're getting pretty close. I'd say we're within about an hour of this cluster of storms, which I think has a pretty good chance of developing and sustaining, even though there's probably a good bit of convective inhibition left up here and a bit of a cap. I think as the better forcing arrives and this updraft will take on some constructive mergers and widen out, should be in business. I don't think we're leaving today empty-handed. But we're cutting it close. Very close. passing through big towns. It's gonna hold us up. Right at rush hour too. Lovely. Son of bitch. Son of bitch. Sorry, pardon my language. he's right. Yeah, we're coming up on some storms. Just got to get there. I think we should have plenty of daylight. It's only 6 o'clock, and we'll probably have daylight till like 8 o'clock, I would assume. So we still got like 2 hours of daylight left. So I think we're good. I'm just kind of quiet and locked in right now. I'm just trying to get there. I'm so desperate for a tornado. I want this so bad. I need a good tornado. I haven't had one. I'm beating a dead horse. I've said it a million times. I haven't had a good one in so long. It's been such a long time since I've had a good tornado. Been so caught up with work the past 2 years. It's about time I get a cranking hog ripping across the sand hills. But we're ready. And even if there's no tornadoes, should still be some pretty storms up here. Some nice sculpted storms. And I got my Sony. I'm gonna bust out my A7 III, take some still shots, and hopefully get a pretty storm on stream. I think at this point that's kind of the floor for this chase. I think at the very least we'll see a pretty storm. Bite my tongue, don't let me get ahead of myself, but I think we'll be okay. You might have your wish, it could be an F5. Well, I would hope it's not an F5, because that would mean that it had to hit something to get that damage, and that would probably ruin somebody's day. But I would not complain if I saw an EF5. I'm not gonna get on a moral high horse and say I never want to see that, because I definitely would love to see an EF5 someday. Just see the raw power of Mother Nature up close. Preferably in an open field, which that's all there really is around here is open field. So the likelihood of any tornado impacting anybody, probably pretty low. So it's a good thing. Connor says he thinks we're getting a tornado. I think he might be onto something. This looks good. If we can catch up to these storms, I think we might be in business. I'm getting serious deja vu too, because this is pretty much the exact location of the last really killer tornado I saw, which also happened to be with Connor. back in May of 23. Him and I got a massive wedge out here. I'm thinking history might be repeating itself today. I'm gonna have to give Connor a big smooch on the lips if this pans out. Yelling again. I don't know if there's any reason to shout yet, but hey, more power to him. I'm not gonna start yelling until I see a storm. Once I see a storm, I'll start yelling. I'm not gonna celebrate before I score. I'm gonna stay humble, stay locked in, composed. King. Big thanks to everyone who's still sticking around. It's been a pretty good stream so far. It's almost been the best one. I don't know about the best one I've had, but considering we haven't seen anything, I definitely appreciate you, Cole. Appreciate you, GTI, both of you, for sticking around and being active. Y'all, once I get to the point where I can start remembering GTI and Cole, you two, y'all will be lifetime members for free. Make sure y'all hold me to it. Make sure you remind me once I start putting out memberships. You two are members for life. It'll cost you. We're back. We got a pretty choppy surface here. Well, I appreciate that, GTI. I don't know how many tiers I'm gonna do, but you'll be the highest tier. You'll be one of the highest tiers for free. I appreciate you, man. if anybody caught that, but we storm is tornado warned now. It's still heading kind of to the north, but I can kind of tell that the National Weather Service, they got the motion on the warning about 45 degrees to the right of the way it's moving. I think they're anticipating a right turn once this thing takes on the merger. I think they're expecting this thing to turn right and start producing tornadoes. And you can tell it's starting to slow down. Slowing down is going to turn right, and that's going to make it easier for us to catch up to. So if it can stay tornadic, yeah, I think we're going to have a tornado here within the next hour or so. So get ready. About to go in. Gonna get a nice one today. I've been waiting on this for so long, man. I'm ready. Let's get in there and get it. You can see the storm off that way. That's our storm. Still a bit of ways away, but we're moving towards it. Moving towards it quick, and it's slowing down, so we're not really losing any ground on it. We're only making ground. So all 6 of you beautiful souls, get ready. Now's the time to go make the popcorn and pour a drink. Bust out that bourbon and kick your feet up. It's about to get intense. You're gonna want to buzz for this one. Man, the one thing I hate about this live streaming thing is I can't play music. This was like my favorite part of chasing, was coming up on a supercell and just blasting Van Halen or something. Just getting so fired up, but can't do that anymore. Can't get no copyright strike. I'd do anything to be listening to some Van Halen right now. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we get to hear Aurora. That'd be cool. Oh wait, that was solid yellow. Whoops. I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry. Please don't record me. Let's go, baby! Closing in. And we still got plenty of sunlight, too. Plenty of sunlight. Man, this is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Oh, I'm so fired up! Boom! Yeah, Storm Runner might miss this one. I hope he's getting to the panhandle. DL's a pretty smart guy. I have faith he'll get down there. How's the panhandle looking? I haven't been able to really look at it. Is it looking any good? I saw earlier that some storms are ready to go down there. Man, look at it. Way off in the distance. Still a ways away, but man, it's close. It's getting closer. We're gonna have this thing at sunset. This thing is gonna be absolutely incredible. This could be one of the best storms I've ever chased if everything goes right. Okay. Let me take it easy on the old Corolla. Don't want to blow a transmission out here. That would be fucking bad. Oh, did I just say a cuss word? Sorry. No F-bombs. I'll try to control myself. Man, we're here. We're coming up on it. We're so close. We're so close. That looks good. I ain't seen a sight that pretty in a while. That is such a good look. That is a healthy storm right there for now. Fingers crossed. Pray to God it stays together. Moving. I am doing 16 miles an hour right now. If anybody's wondering. I wish I had a beer right now because I'm excited. Dude, me too. I wish I can't say that on live stream. I probably shouldn't say that. It'd be nice to have a brew in my hand, but I would never condone that nor do that. Maybe if I was shotgunning a chase, like, you know, passenger seat. I do not condone those illegal activities. Hey man, go get some beer. You're gonna want one once we get on this hog. Just no IPAs, please. No IPA drinkers allowed in this chat. Look at that. That is a healthy looking updraft. You can't really make the detail out on it because the sun's behind it, but man, oh man. I hope that's not the base because that looks pretty high base. We'll see. Anybody got a tornado on this yet? Not seeing any pictures of a tornado yet, but there's probably about 10 people on this thing. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that thing. What the hell? Alright, whatever. You seen it? It looks good. We're getting close. I got a half a tank of gas left for this. We gotta get there. Oh, I want to get there so bad. I'm so ready, man. I could cry. If I see a good tornado today, I might actually shed a tear. I might actually cry. That's a sharp turn. Man, what beautiful landscape. I love this place. I love the earth. Apparently, on. It has never taken me so long to get on a storm. Where'd my hotspot go? What the hell? Dude. Bro, I actually cannot stand Verizon. Yeah, big monster tornado on the supercell that we're approaching. Big monster. Monster pipe. Big pipe. Hey, Tobin, lock in. We're about to be on the storm. It's got a big old pipe on it right now. Oh, please hold together, dude. We're probably 30 minutes from this thing. Maybe less. Maybe less. Yeah, I don't know who's streaming it, but I seen a video on Twitter, just a monster pipe on this storm, dude. Oh my God, that is a crazy tornado. I don't see why it wouldn't keep producing. I mean, we're 30 minutes from it and it just produced its first tornado. I don't see why it wouldn't keep doing it. Yeah, we know, buddy. Hey, bro, it's your story. You tell it how you want. I need gas bad. It's gonna have to be at this town. This is gonna have to be the quickest pit stop of my life. I'm gonna be like a NASCAR crew. It's gonna be insane. I might do a tire change too. I wish I had a follow car that was like a KC 135. And they just follow me and refuel me while I drive, like I'm a fighter jet. That might be something I invest in someday. Gotta go. Gotta go. Sun's starting to go down. We gotta get on this thing, man. Push it. Push it. Oh, this car's never gonna forgive me for this one. Oh, get ready, chat. Get ready. Who knew it took this long to get through Nebraska? Holy shit. I have time for gas. I might just have to roll the dice on this one, I can't lie. This might have to be a dice roll right here. And slower up coming in here. Alright, this is our road right here. Yeah, John's on it. I saw John McKinney was on it. All right, this is our road right here. This is the road that's going to take us to it. We're facing right at this thing now. What you see in front of you is this tornadic supercell that has a huge tornado on it. Massive tornado on this storm. We're about to be on it. Yeah, we're just going to skip the gas, man. I can fill up in this town up here. Fill up while the tornado moves through. I'll just record from the gas station. Oh boy. This is it. This is it. Oh yeah, monster tornado from Mason Harris. If this thing loads, I'll show it to y'all. I don't think Mason would mind me showing y'all. This is from Storm Chaser Mason Harris. I can't get it to connect. Damn it. There it is. So this is from Storm Chaser Mason Harris. That's what's on the storm we're approaching right now. I'm not sure if he's alive, but if y'all want to see it, look him up. Might have just lost the radar. Might have just lost the radar on the stream. Oh, that's annoying. I hope not. There it is, right in front of us. There's our supercell. We can't see the base yet over the rolling hills, but we'll get a view soon. How's it going, Aline? Thanks for tuning in. We're coming up on a large tornado confirmed on the ground for John McKinney and Mason Harris. Almost on this thing. I'd say we're about 15 minutes out. 15 minutes from getting a view on this tornado. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Man, I wish I had a water right now. I am parched. I am thirsty. Good, Aline, how are you? I'm really excited. We're coming up on this tornado. I'm pumped. I'm so pumped. Apparently it might be wedging out. Past 2 a.m. Where are you tuning in from? Must be the UK. Something European. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the tornado emergency at all. It's coming right into town, right into Hyannis. The good news is this thing seems like it's moving slow. I think Yeah, tornado, or no, I'm sorry, that's a PDS. It's just a PDS, no tornado emergency. All right, here we go. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, coming right up on it. Strong tornado. It's got a nasty look on radar. No, not a PTSD tornado warning, a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Yeah, it means there's a big tornado on the ground going into a population center. But it's just a step below a tornado emergency. A tornado emergency is when you have a catastrophic tornado heading into a high population center. So we're just a step below a tornado emergency with this one. All right. Oh boy, we're getting close. Probably about 10 minutes from it. 10 minutes from a big tornado. It's about to be go time, baby. Violent tornado. Gabe Gibson's reporting violent tornado. Oh, I gotta get around this person. Oh yeah, big tornado. Looks like John McKinney's got a big wedge. Oh, this thing's huge. This tornado is massive. Wow, this thing is huge. And it's coming right up the road we're on too. We should be able to pull off the road and just let this thing pass us. Wow. Wow, this thing is violent. This is a violent tornado. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be crazy. Here we go. We're almost there. We're almost on a big, violent tornado. I hope this thing misses the town. I hope this thing goes north of this town. Oh, we're gonna be careful, don't worry. Wow, it's almost stationary. This thing is barely moving. It's gonna be a stationary wedge. We'll be able to just sit there and watch it. Here we go. Oh boy, it's go time. We can start to see the base. I feel like if we can get a good vantage point on top of a hill, we might be able to see this thing right now. I think there might be a hill up here we can get a vantage point on. All right, get ready. It's almost tornado time. Here we go. Starting to get some hail. We gotta slow down. Tune in right now. Tune in right now. Yep, right now.
Whose phone are you on?
Mine, it's my burner. Gotta go.
Alright, bye.
Woo! Oh my goodness. I am getting absolutely wired right now. I'm praying this thing holds together. I totally underestimated how far we were from this thing. But we're getting there. So that storm you see on radar is a storm out ahead. I can't show you the actual storm on the radar on the screen right now, but anybody who's keeping tabs on radar right now knows exactly what this thing looks like. This thing is a monster. I'm just so thankful to be here. All right, we got to get past this updraft, and then once we get past this updraft, we should have a view on this thing. Big tornado. Hell, even this updraft, look at it right here. This isn't even our main storm we're looking at right here. This is just the updraft out ahead of it, and it's already this pretty. This is going to be, oh, this is going to be a classic. Get there. Big CG's falling. That's good. It means our updrafts are still intense. CG's are a good thing. ahead of it doesn't put down a tornado. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, that's gorgeous, man. I would totally stop to take pictures of this if there wasn't a giant tornado out behind it. Yep, still a violent tornado. Violent, violent, violent. Alright, we gotta start to figure out how we're gonna approach this thing. Yeah, we got a wall cloud forming on this one. I'm telling you, I don't know if this one, hell, if this storm puts out a tornado. All right, here we go, man. Here we go. Look at this thing. I mean, this isn't even our main storm, and it looks like this. This looks awesome. And we've got a wall cloud right at the bottom over there too. I'm telling you, gotta watch that one. It's not likely it's gonna produce, but man, it looks good. There it is. There's our wall cloud on this storm. Not what we're going after, but again, got to keep an eye on that. It looks funny. There. We're so close, man. We're so close to this thing. God, we are so close. Just needed to hold together like 5 more minutes. Flipped a train over? Yeah, I believe it. There's a train track that runs right along this road. Hopefully no hazardous materials on that train. That would be a nightmare. We're so close. Just stick. Still a massive tornado on the ground. You just need a hill. Big, it's kind of here. It's a lot of hills, so you're not going to see it from 10 miles away. I think I see it. Way off in the distance, I think I see it. That's either a wall cloud or that's a ginormous wedge. Damn it. God damn it, T-Mobile. Get ready, buddy. All right, once we get through this town, we're on it. We're on it once we get through this town. Speed limit of 25. Alright, well, as long as this road ain't closed, we're good. Quick gas stop.
Dang, dude.
What?
Look at the huge wedge.
It's still down, isn't it?
I think.
Come on, fucking hurry. Get that clothing. They don't recycle.
Oh, it definitely was a wedge. Man, that was a fat hog.
Oh no, we just missed it.
Yep. You actually played it.
Yeah, it's huge. It's right down the road.
Like
5 miles. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you go down there, you get on top of the roof. Just assuming it's not rain, right? It's slowly creeping this way.
little northeast.
Hey, if you go that way, you'll see it. But I wouldn't recommend it. Where do you live? Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's go. Quick pit stop done. Just put diesel in my Corolla. Here we go. It occluded, so it's probably going to recycle, but that's no problem. Here we go. Oh, I can see the wall cloud. I can see the wall cloud. This thing does not seem to be rain wrapped. I could be wrong. Or that might be the tornado, I don't know. I can see the lowering. once we get past this hill. Get ready. We're about to be on it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. God, this thing is a fucking hog. Yeah, I put diesel in my Corolla. It goes further. It makes it go faster too. Y'all can see it right ahead of us. That's our supercell. And just back there is where our tornado is going to be. Is that it? Is that just a massive wedge? God, the storm is incredible. Beauty! Look at that beauty, dude! Oh my God, that storm is incredible. Look at that thing. My God. Oh, that thing is perfect. Oh my God. Should have a view right over this hill. This should be our view. Fuck. Watch somebody die. Look at that supercell. Oh my God. That is absolutely insane. So any tornado is going to be right back there. I don't know if it's down. That just looks like a big wall cloud for now. But it's probably getting ready to produce again. Lord have mercy, look at this thing. Oh my God, Verizon, can you not? We're gonna get right up on this thing. I don't know if it's down or not, but we're getting right on this thing. It's not even moving, dude. The storm's not even moving. Bro, oh my God, can you stop? The one time I need my service to like not do this. Here we go. Get ready for the hog. We're about to be cranking hog. no north roads. I think it's buried back in the rain back there. I think that's a big wedge back there. Why is my stream not working, dude? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you can't see it right now, but there is a monster in there. Absolute monster. That thing is probably violent. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can find another route to this thing. This thing is so violent. Alright, we gotta move before we get rolled. Just an absolute beast. I wish that hill wasn't in the way. All right, here we go. We're about to get a better view of it. You can see it. It's right back in there. Just absolutely massive tornado. It's so buried in rain you can't see it. And it's behind that hill, but I'm telling you, we got a road up here in about a mile we can take north and get right in front of this thing and hopefully get a good view of it. I was not expecting any tornadoes this big and strong today, but my lord, this thing is an absolute monster. Can't even see it. I gotta pay attention to the road. I'll put the camera back on it as soon as I take that north option. All right, here we go. We're about to get in front of this thing. Violent tornado. This looks like a really shitty road, I can't lie. This thing is a monster. This thing is an absolute monster. Please do not turn to mud. Please do not turn to mud. in the notch to see this thing. Come on, give us a view. I would assume it's probably visible. There's so many hills back here, and I'm almost positive I'm going to lose service too. I would be willing to bet. Shit, man. We're getting in the notch of this thing. We're going in. We're about to tango with the bear. And hope this thing doesn't bomb south. All right, I'm gonna try to get around this hill, try to get a view. This should be it. Please keep service. T-Mobile, I'm begging you. I won't switch to AT&T if you keep my service. T-Mobile, please, for the love of God. For the love of everything good. This should be our view up here on the top of this hill. God forbid there's no other hill behind it. God. I don't have radar anymore. Verizon is totally crapped out on me. Please, Jesus, just give us a view. I'm begging. It's got to be crossing the road right in front of us. I mean, we are on this thing. These hills are just ridiculous, man. Can't even see it. All right. No, is that it back there? Is that it? Is that a wedge? That's a wedge. Yeah, I think that's a wedge right in front of us. Please, keep service. That's a wedge up there. Yep. It's moving so slow, but that's a wedge right there. You can see the left edge of it. Unless that's just a mezzo. I don't think it is. I think that's a wedge. Come on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, it's a wedge. It's just look at that. Oh my goodness. Absolute monster. Just sitting there spinning. Absolute monster. Good Lord, dude. That thing is huge. I can't believe it. It's just sitting there. It's not even moving. It's just a massive wedge just parked. I've never seen anything like this. This is so crazy. All right, we're gonna bust out the Sony real quick. I don't know what good this is gonna do me, but I'll see what kind of shot I can get. God, what a hog, dude. This thing is massive. Oh, I don't want to do continuous shooting. Forgot to turn it off. Ugh. Bruh. Thank you. I know, it's just sitting there. What the hell is wrong with my Sony, man? Guys, this is absolutely insane. Like legit what we're looking at right here is just a mile-wide wedge. And it's just sitting and spinning. My God, I'm cold.
Mile-wide wedge.
This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. You can see it right here. That's the left edge. That's your left edge of this wedge. And it's just sitting there, man. It's not even moving. How much closer can I get to this thing? Hey, do you want to get closer? Somebody's scared. Hey, somebody's about to be out $100. There we go. Aaron J. Jack, John McKinney, Connor Croft. Got a super team right here. My Lord. All right, Connor. Well, if you don't want to get closer, I do. All right, here we go. We're heading back here with the Fantastic Four. Gonna get right up on this wedge. Massive fucking wedge, dude. This is insane. It's gonna be right back in here somewhere. Casting so buried in rain and so big. This thing is just such a monster, man. Such a monster. It just doesn't stop. It's gotten stronger too. Lord have mercy. Bro, can we not do this out of focus thing today? Yep, just an absolute beast. There's no seeing it. We're not gonna be able to see this thing. Golly. It's somewhere in there. Here's what we're looking like. Just an absolute cranking hog, dude. Jesus. Wow. I wish we could make this thing out. It's just so rain wrapped. We're gonna have to get in there to see it. We're gonna have to get in there to see it. Well, you only live once, right? Fuck it. I cannot believe I'm actually doing this. This thing is so massive. I guess I gotta worry about this road flooding too. God, it's such a monster. Oh yeah, we're already flooding right here. Not good. I might have to retreat. The tornado doesn't really worry me that much, but the flooding does. I don't need this road getting flooded and washed out and getting stuck out here. Yeah, there's no seeing this thing. This thing is so buried in rain. Good Lord. We'll get a little closer. I mean, we're gonna have to be inside of this thing in order to see it. My Lord, man. This is without a doubt the strongest tornado I've ever chased in my life. I've never chased anything this strong before. Alright, if I can't get a view up here, it might be time to turn it back and go back down the road. So I'm at the point where if this is at all, we might be in some trouble here. Which I don't see. I mean, it wouldn't have cleaned south, would it? Oh, I'm about to get smashed with hail. I think, maybe I'm being dramatic. Jesus. Yep, it's still down. And it's huge. Ah, fuck! That hail is big. And it just hit me in the face. That felt good. I was about half an inch away from losing my eye right there. My God. I did not mean to hit that window button. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Big old golf ball. Look at that. All right, we're getting out of here. I don't like this. I don't like being here. No bueno. No bueno. Too big for my liking. I don't like them this big. Need to get in better position for this thing. Hopefully it occludes and reproduces, but that's a pretty good stone right there. That's a golf ball. That'll crack a windshield if it hits it in the right spot. But I've only seen a few of them. I don't know. Should I hold on to this? I think I'm gonna keep it. I don't know where to put it. Not on my camera. Oh no. I'm tossing it. All right. Let's retreat back the way we came from. Y'all know how to drive? Like, damn. Get over it. Lord have mercy, man. And you, turn your lights on, you. Turn your lights on, you. Oh, it's just gonna keep going north. I guess I think there's another way back. Yeah, I think I kind of got to stay on this road. I think that's why everybody's going this way. There's no other way to the tornado. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what these roads do. I got to figure out what these roads do. And try not to get stuck in mud either. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, I think we need to reposition on this thing. I think. All right, yeah. We're gonna reposition on this. We're gonna get out ahead of it. We're gonna get ahead of it because this road only goes north. And there's no way to hook slice it on this road. It's gonna be a lengthy little detour, but whatever. Awesome. I know y'all couldn't see that. Massive wedge sitting in the field, just spinning like a top. You can only see the left edge of it. Mercy, man. Let's try not to hydro lock the engine right here. All right, we're gonna shoot east and get out ahead of this thing, and then try to get in front of it again. Because we're only gonna see it if we're in the notch, but there's no way to get in the notch from there because there's only a north road, and any other roads that are gonna actually lead to it are gonna be dirt and mud, and this little Corolla is not capable of that. Come on, man, watch where you're going. Yeah, we need to teach some of you how to drive. Good Lord. Alright, we'll be out ahead of it soon and we'll get a better view of it. I don't think we can see anything from the back one now. Come on. Just an absolute ripper of a supercell. We're gonna stop up on this hill and see if we can catch a glimpse of anything. See what we can pick out. Yep, so it's way back in there, But it is, man, is it rain wrapped. All right, let's get ahead of this thing. I think we have another shot of seeing this, but we got to be quick. Got to be quick. I get it. Okay. Man, that was intense. That was fun. I wish we would have got it earlier in its early stage when it was a nice big pipe. But I'll take a big grungy wedge too. That's all right. That is okay with me. Hope y'all enjoyed that. That was my first tornado intercept on the live stream, so y'all gotta let me know how I did. How was the camera work? How bad was the bumpiness in the camera? I could use some feedback here. Don't be afraid to hurt my feelings either. I want to know how abysmal that was. Alright, I can stop recording that now. Oh, watch out, birdies. Alright. I forgot how far down this road I went. Alright, it looks like it's dying. So we'll either have that circulation, which could redevelop, which could cycle, or there's another updraft to the south that could become dominant. And then there's another one off to the northeast, which I don't think should outrun me because they're moving pretty slow. And none of you can even hear me, so what use is what I'm doing? Man, what a hog that thing was. What a hog. Oh man, that was so fun. Figure out what the move is now. Bam! Boom! Alright, let's get out ahead of this thing. What's my battery at? 50. We're good. Alright, we're back at the main road. Yeah, Mom, I know. I need to get rid of T-Mobile. I know. But Verizon's not doing me any good either. I'm running off a Verizon hotspot, and that's also letting me down. So I think I might just need a Starlink. But then yet again, Starlink doesn't do very well underneath storms, so I don't know. Maybe there's no way to win. All right, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? You're late to the party. You're like 20 minutes late. Gotta go this way now. Well, not much to show right now. Storm looks rather unimpressive, but it don't matter. We're gonna get ahead of it. This supercell right ahead of us doesn't put one down. We got another storm we're coming up on. So the one just to my north is the one we just came off of, and now the one I'm heading to the east, that's a new storm. And it's got unimpeded inflow. And I would assume, I don't know if it's in the right spot, but I would assume maybe a little nudger. Or maybe that storm's too big for a nudger, I don't know. Either way, we're coming up on another storm right now. Two and a half inch hail on that one. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Starlink is a it's a satellite. Yeah, it's a mobile satellite. You can like mount to your car. And you get service literally anywhere. It doesn't matter where you're at, you will always have service. Unless you're under a storm. It doesn't do well with thunderstorms, but man, my voice is gone from yelling. Well, I know what all the chasers are using. They're all using Starlink, but I'm just on the phone and wait for it. Not yet. So I can still function with T-Mobile and Verizon. I don't know, like 20 bucks. Well, yeah. Appreciate everybody tuning in for that pretty intense tornado intercept. I saw we eclipsed 400 subs. That's pretty cool. Thank y'all. Thank you everybody who just tuned in and subbed. Thank you to all 81 who dropped a like. I appreciate that tremendously. Y'all help me get closer and closer to making this my career. I appreciate that tremendously. Yeah, GTI, I mean, it's when you're out here in the middle of nowhere, it's like it doesn't really matter what you have, you're gonna have pretty bad service all around. It is what it is. Yeah, T-Mobile, yeah, Cole, T-Mobile's pretty bad. I won't lie, they're pretty garbage. But it's better than nothing. Wow, that tornado might be visible now, I'm not gonna lie. There might be twins, good lord. What? what a chase. What a chase so far. That was fun. That was really fun. Now I'm hoping these supercells last through the night and put out some good lightning so I can get some good pictures tonight. About to have our north option right here, so we're gonna pass that new supercell. I don't think it's gonna produce anything, but then in about 10-15 minutes we should be back on that same tornado, assuming it's still down. And I'll be able to get in the notch this time if I'm quick enough. That way we can actually see it. But I don't know how this storm's gonna play out. Alright, there we go. Let's get on this sucker. Let's get on this sucker. Night, Mom. Love you. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate that, Stephanie. Give my dad a birthday slap in the mouth. Oh yeah, and happy birthday to my dad too. Thanks for watching, Dad. I hope that tornado was a good present. And I hope this next tornado is an even better one. Still can't see much. These storms were really structured when they first went up, but they've kind of gotten a little messy, a little grungy. I was kind of hoping we'd have some nice structure. Ooh, Will. How we cooking? So yeah, it looks like a tornado's starting to rope out, but hopefully we can get some redevelopment. Here we are, we're coming up on the south side of these storms again. See what we can get. That was a good intercept. Oh my god. How red is my face? I feel so flustered, so excited. Oh, my lord. My hair is a mess. My face looks like a freaking apple. My face matches my jersey now. Wow. Alright. I need you to speed up. I got somewhere to be, homie. Don't speed up on me. Can't stand it when people do that. that. Me passing you does not mean speed up. Alright. I need some water. I need some water, and I need a big steak. I need a big fat steak. And I need another tornado too. Damn. Hurt my jaw screaming so much. Stop and get a drink. There's nowhere to stop and get a drink here. I would have to be sipping out of puddles on the road. Oh, nice. Lots of hail up here. Big hail. Heck yeah. Oh, what's going on right here? What in the world? Are we about to have a tornado right here? What the heck? I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, we are. Oh my God, we're about to have a tornado right here. No way. Okay. Right here. Watch that. Watch that right there. There's a lot of motion. I don't know if it's going to produce or not, but there's definitely a rotation on a radar right in that spot, and it's hooking pretty good. No, that's about to be a tornado. Yeah, that's about to be a tornado. It'll probably be pretty brief, but that might be a tornado right there here any second. Y'all keep y'all's eye on that. I think that's a funnel right there, maybe. Right, where's my finger? Right there. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on that. What the heck? That's about to produce, man. Unless I'm looking at the wrong spot. I swear that's about to produce. Man, some big hail on the ground up here. Come on, show us the goods. Put one down. Put another one down. It wants to do it, man. It wants to do it. Man, it's spinning right there. Oh yeah, it's spinning. You can't see it, but right ahead of us, yeah, there's a tornado. Little wispy rope. Oh, come on, I gotta get past this hill. There's about to be a tornado right there. Come on. These damn hills. I might just park the coupe and run up the hill. About to be a tornado down right there. Stay with it. Come on. Give me a view. Ooh, I am not pulling over right there. Lord have mercy. Come on, dude. It wants to do it so bad. That's it. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna be right there. It looks so good on radar. Come on. It's gotta do it. It's gotta do it, right? Man, it's so close. spinning real good. I don't know if it had what it take to finish the job. It's all mud. I can't pull over right there. It's all mud. Damn. Right here we can take, possibly, maybe. Let's pull her over right here, see what we can find. What's going on, man? Really? Was there one just right here? I saw some circulation coming down here, but
if this were to do anything, it's gonna be there. But
yeah, I was thinking like somewhere. Did y'all catch someone earlier? Yeah. Were y'all on it when it was visible or when it went like super? Brandon, nice to meet you. You're a Twitter legend.
yes.
Yes.
Who are you?
Brandon.
Brandon. Where are you out of?
I was out of Alabama, but now I'm out of St. Louis.
Okay.
Yeah, I made the long drive last night.
I can't tell where anybody's from.
It's like every year it's just like a million new people. Even hell, starting in 2020, that's when I started, and I swear it's exploded.
Well,
It's crazy.
my first chase these. In fact, I've even seen lightning over there. So
Really?
good start.
Yeah, it's a good start. Heck yeah, it's a good start. It's a great start. I'm hoping high flames are good this year like they were last year.
Yeah, this may wrap up. See, it's what the thing is. The influence.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna get there.
I'm not too worried about it. I think I'm gonna go get some hail and then back up and get some structure maybe. But hey, it was nice to meet you.
Yep, you too.
Good luck. Be
luck
safe.
this year.
Appreciate it. Brendan and Brandon. Brendan and Brandon. All right, let's whip this hog around. Well, first, before we do that, let me show y'all some of the hail on the ground. Got some pretty good marbles. I think these are melted a bit. They were probably a little bigger, probably like golf balls when they fell, but got some pretty solid hail. Now I think hail, might as well drive north and let's get into some hail. Yeah, I think the tornado threat's done. So we're gonna go go get pelted, and then we're gonna back up and try to get some structure shots. But I don't know. I don't know if this thing's gonna be very very structured or not. Oh shit. Could be another tornado back there? No way. Is there a road I can take? Flip this around so you can see the storm we're heading into. No, I guess I'll have to go north to get this thing. Oh man, what a day. What a day. Man, this thing's probably got some big ass hail in it. I need another hill to get on so I can see the storm off to our east. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I see we just breached 100 likes. I tremendously appreciate every single one of you. This is only like my third stream, but it's obviously been my most successful. I'm very grateful for all of y'all tuning in. I know the beginning wasn't very fun, but we turned it up a notch here in the past hour. So appreciate everybody that stuck around, and I see we're actually well over 400 subs now, so I do appreciate everybody subscribing. It means the world to me. I've wanted to do this for a long time, and I'm finally doing it. So it's man, it's a dream come true. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. See if we can't get that thing out of the way. There we go. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking the tornado threat with this storm might be done. I really want to try to get some of the hail. See what kind of, oh shit. Whoa! Hey, whoa, 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 wait a minute, player. You are not about to put a tornado down on me on the other side of these hills. Ain't no way. Am I gonna have to climb up one of these hills? If there's about to be a tornado down on the other side of these hills, I think I'm gonna go climb one. I might take y'all with me. It looks like there might be a tornado trying to touch down somewhere behind us. but I can't get a view on it because there's a ton of hills and there's no east roads. So that's awesome. Great. Is that Connor? Is that Connor Healy? Oh my god, can we not do this out of focus thing? That is Connor. Connor, you are so ugly. He's probably not watching, but Connor Healy is one ugly dude. I need a clearing. I think this thing's about to put down, but it's like, it's on the other side of these hills and I can't go back because it's moving into this no man's land, so I kind of just have to keep on the course I'm on. Just one clearing, man. That's all I need. I just need one good clearing. Oh, this is gonna annoy me to no end. There's probably about to be a tornado on the other side of this hill from me. I'm so serious. And I can't see it. I can't get a view of it. This is tragic. But considering the trespass, I guess this would be the best view right here if it were to happen. This is pretty flat and open. All right, let's see if this thing puts down. I'm about to turn the camera and face it towards where the tornado would be. So hopefully y'all can get a view. Is that Mason? That is Mason. No way. Hold on, let me give y'all a view. So, if there is a tornado, it's going to be coming from hail. Back that way. I'm trying to give y'all a good view. Please bear with me. I'm new to this. Bro, oh my god, I'm about to break this car. Please work with me. That ain't gonna work. I'll be right back. The only road, if you go back down that way, it's gonna outrun you, I think. All right, there is a tornado. I'm trying to get this phone situated so y'all can see it. Way off in the distance over there, behind the hills. Let me get my cell booster so y'all can see it. I gotta zoom in for this one, Lord have mercy. There's a little funnel over there. I don't know if y'all can make it out. My phone won't focus. But I think there's a little funnel way out there. Out in no man's land, can't get to it. So now the goal is, how do we get to the spot where we can view that thing? That is the goal. Oh yeah, that's a tornado. Oh my God, it's so far away. You can see it, just a little rope over there. Little nipple. It's like I want to point it so I can show y'all, but if I move my phone away from the cell booster, then it loses signal, and you can't even really see it to begin with. Oh my God, dude! It's a Sidewinder. All right, I'm gonna try my best here. I'm gonna try my best to show y'all. You can see it way out there. It's a little Sidewinder. Way in the distance. I don't even know how the hell you get out there, man. I don't. All right, I have a plan. I have a plan. This might not be what every chaser would do, but it's what I'm gonna do. Yep, I get it. There's a tornado. I know. That's why I'm here. Bro, come on, dude. Alright, we're gonna try to get in front of this thing. That's my plan now. We're gonna try to get out in front. I think there's about to be a big tornado that drops, but I don't want to go south and then try to come north. I'd rather just get in front of it and let it come to me. So that's my plan. I don't think anybody else is going for this strat right here. I think I might be alone on this one. It is what it is. I'm a little out of place, but we're gonna get on this thing. I think this thing's about to put down a monster, man. A monster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the strike right here. I might have producing. It is going to produce. Let's see. We're gonna get in position. We're gonna hook slice this baby. We're gonna slice this thing open like a cake and eat it. Lightning's really starting to ramp up on this thing too. So if you're not familiar, got an updraft that's going to start producing a tornado, you think it's going to, and it starts spitting out lightning like crazy, it's probably about to produce a tornado. It means the updraft is strengthening. And I think that's exactly what's happening here. There's just an absolute barrage of lightning. baby. Gotta be in the thick of it. I need this turn before it starts pouring, please. I'm not gonna get out of this heavy rain. It ain't happening. One mile and then I can turn right, start heading towards this thing. Well, if this road is dirt, I guess it's not going to happen. I think that's why these people aren't going. Well, hopefully it don't turn to mud. We're on a ranch road right now. We are in the middle of nowhere. No service. still with me? Man, I'm running on fumes. I'm trying to get back out ahead of this thing so I can try to get some structure shots, because I'm pretty sure this thing's about to go ballistic with structure. I think the tornado ops are... I think we're done with the tornado ops. Maybe. I don't know. I have no way to read chat right now. My internet on my laptop is shot, so I'm kind of dead in the water there. This might be hot. Get some nice stones. I'll take it. Well, I'd love to get out ahead of this yourself, but oh well. I think I made a bad move going down this road. miles and then I can get out of this. I'm in a nightmare right now, my lord. This tiny ranch road stuck in the middle of a massive super field. Softballs can come flying in at any time. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Almost out of it. Oh, this is making my butt pucker, dude. Shout out to Connor Healy for leading the way. We gotta get out of here before we get stuck. .3 miles and then we can go south and get out of this rain. Oh my God, I've never had to lock in that hard in my life. Woo! Jesus. Oh, let's get out of here. Jesus. Oh, man. Fuck it, dude. Gotta get out of here somehow.
What the fuck?
Hey, are we fucked?
So, I think there's definitely a way to get east if you go north on Whitman Road. I'm not fucking doing that with it being this dark. But I just turned this way and saw that. Was like, what the fuck is that?
What? What are you looking at?
Do you see that shadow right there? I have to roll this up.
I think you tripping, cuz. You tripping. Shouty tripping. Shouty tripping. It's Connor Healy. Absolute legend. Absolute ugly bastard. But he's alive. We're almost out of this. So here's the predicament we got. Just getting absolutely swamped with rain, and I thought that was the end of it. I thought we were stuck, but no, I think we're good. I think Connor's saying there's a tornado coming towards us. I don't think so. I think he's tripping, bro. Yeah, Connor, you're tripping. You're tripping, dude. There's no tornado. What's he tweaking about? Whatever, I'll take his word for it. Man, I gotta get out of here. I gotta chase tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're fine right here. not sure there's any good way out of this. I think we're fine. I think Connor got a little spooked right there. He thinks he saw a tornado, which there was a pretty scary looking shadow, but I don't know about a tornado. Let's punch through this one more time and get on with our lives. I mean, I see what he means. There's a scary shadow up there, but I'm not thinking tornado. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. Let's get out of here. I vote we go home. Not home, but somewhere where I can connect to my computer and end the stream, which I don't even know if I'm going to be able to end the stream because my computer is being stupid. But man, I had to lock in there. That was, man, that got sketchy. That got real sketchy. And I'm not going to say we're out of the woods just yet. Definitely looking at a wall cloud, but I don't think it's tornadic. Some big hailstones on the road. Good lord! Look at the size of them things. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. Now we just gotta hope that this road isn't blocked off anywhere from here. Had a great time today. I want to start getting east, get somewhere where I can get some sleep, get some food in my belly, and yeah, get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like a decent day. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm pretty far from home, and I kind of want to just start making my way home. So I think I might just chase East Kansas tomorrow. greatly appreciate everybody who tuned in. I really do. It means the world to me. Alright, onward we go. I guess y'all are staying with me. Just gonna keep on swimming. Get out of here. Alright, chat. This might be it. I might be able to end the stream right here.